Okay. I'm very amazed at how well I kept Law, Gray, and Chaos pretty equal. Okay, we're doing Agnes, then Elaine, then Shizuna. Oh, look who else is here. Van, Agnes. Again, Blunt, shiny new thing. Gotta go with it. I had the impression this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right. I helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. And she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I wanted to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in too, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? Yeah, I guess I can keep an eye on her. We'll have lots of fun, Yume. Yay! Excellent. I see you've arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. We're going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. Van and Agnes accompanied the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everything looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taking my breath away. Never ridden in an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh, hey, didn't see you when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Arasion. And since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really? I should be the one thanking you. That you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it was my pleasure. I'd rather you have fun than feel indebted. This is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves if you need us. You have a wonderful time now. If there is anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Enigmatic as ever, the guy. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves though. Oh, Van, Agnes, is that Montmartre down there? It looks so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh, I know better than that. This airship is so cool. I didn't know they could fly this high. But how does a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? That's a good question. And the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. This airship's flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate lift by... perhaps this is a bit too intricate for you, on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Arasion piqued my interest on airship mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you now? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. I'm interested in airships too. Come one, come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, I'm no teacher, but it looks like my studying has come in handy. So, in simpler terms, an airship flies by. Agnes's impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. Passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck. You did good handling the little buggers. Even got them to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, it helped that they were all so eager to learn in the first place. All I did was sate their curiosity. Ah, there's Tryon Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. As it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind its design. Was he? Looks awful modern for how old it is. Well, that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital anti-gravity based on data collected from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, as they say, is history. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduces it a little, but yes. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy. Yeah, and that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these new weapons, these arms race between the assault frames and the Panzer Soldats. I could tell it's all getting you antsy. I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote a length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military development marches on, using orbital technology for war. And one of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Graham Hart, his grandson, and my father. Sometimes I feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I agree why it's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on this new journey, but eventually he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed with those missteps what those missteps might be and what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today, an insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kind of get it, but it all just sounds so ludicrous to me. But, well, if anyone knew their orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather, who saw in ordnance an instrument of peace. And on the other hand, I have my father, who's using ordnance to lead this country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me, though? I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with a Spriggan. You're sticking it to A. You've even been taking the Genesees back. Hell, you even went to Arasion against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. Well, but I feel like all of those things just happened around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me you care a lot about your family and your country. And that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decisions through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still got a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there, step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with my curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, Van. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday. Of that, I'm sure. It's nothing. I was just a mirror for you, is all. The way things are going, I think we'll have this Genesees business taken care of soon, too. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention, passengers. We hope you've enjoyed your trip in the skies above Edith. We will be landing back at the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I hardly feel any time's passed at all. Time flies when you're having fun on an airship, eh? About time we head back now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. Van, Agnes, and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest. And after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sharid, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Every time I see a tower I expect it to blow up, I blame Yakuza. I have a feeling it's going to be the dungeon like Dan says. All right. Maybe we'll get both. Play trails, find out. Exactly. Van's group decided to take a short break. What do you mean? We only had Orcus Towers, the dungeon, like, text notes. 4 out of 5 times. There you are. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yes, they're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. Oh, the Daydream case! September of last year? That was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Almada, yeah? That's right. It was the case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. Bermati told me all about it. Sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. The 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for the Revolution Festival. I was told they really wanted to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. Hey, it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as the fun-loving babysitter type. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, yes, rub it in. Do you know any places that they might enjoy? You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. Only you would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. That okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Well, you've come to the right person then. I'll map out a route that'll take you to every underrated sweet spot shop in the capital. I don't think that's necessary. Would you like the cost-effective tour or the no expenses spared premium tour? Actually, I have just the thing for you. A special seasonal route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Okay, I think she can take this from here. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked like a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming early. Hang on a sec. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. What? Really? I never would have guessed. I can hardly blame you. He could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, so this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Is she mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite or upset her too much. Man gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of that brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun till then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Huh? Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright. It's not like I have any urgent business to take care of. Helping you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know, I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. It's a little family. Van and Elaine led the two children on a tour of the festival. They brought them to many of Edith's best sweet stores and tourist spots. Why do I have a feeling at the end of this here, she's going to talk? To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. So next up is Old Town, right? What'll we find there? Oh, just the perfect place to end our tour. That's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I assume you mean Montmartre. I'll look forward to that. Huh? Oh, crap. This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are unharmed, right? Don't worry. It's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark, cramped places. I must remind her of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's going to be able to move anytime soon. I shouldn't be surprised her emotional scars run so deep. Can't I do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl up onto his shoulders. Huh? Van? What are you... Let's get out of here. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Oh, they even went taller. Oh my. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You could even see Tryon Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. Area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you'll see them from a selge away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. It's really nice here. Agreed. Might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now that you've seen this, let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do. Afterwards, they capped off their day with a light lunch and dessert at Montmartre. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. We had a ton of fun. I hope we'll see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? You forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. See? Ugh. Van? Yeah, I know. Hey, why are you turning on the waterworks? I'm just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care, and what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. Nah, I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one now. Always happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? But while you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. We both have our flaws, but I think we compensate for each other's quite nicely. There's nothing we can't handle when we're together. And that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side, too. Yeah, you're right. Van bid Elaine farewell and he returned to his work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
As this whole connection stage was going on, and I realized what was happening, I kind of had the feeling at the end of it, she was going to say something. Just by the way things were going. It's a nice little, I like that connection event. It has a lot of meaning to it. Get a room. What really got me was this part as Elaine is talking. Mm-hmm. You would have laughed even more if the kids said get a room. The Silver Blade Girl.
Roger, roger.
It's so fun being in the big city. There are so many strange, unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself walking around looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van! Van, is that you over there? What a coincidence! Damn it. Guess I better resign myself to my fate. Now I know where the gift comes from. Mm-hmm. You were trying to run away from me just now, weren't you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hardened warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep if people see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I look like that weird? I like to think I stay on top of the latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you still stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what do if I do? You've got to learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Well, either way, I found you at the perfect time. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind, you better not be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anyone who could maybe recommend me? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? Oh no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's the scabbard that needs the same patching some patching up after the heavy beating it took in Arasion. It does, huh? That's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say. So, what do you say? Think you can hook a girl up? All right, but if I'm gonna help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done. Got it? Van led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. It's Jason. Hey buddy, got a minute to talk? Well, hello there, Van. It's so wonderful to see you. And who else do you have with you today? Oh my gracious. Am I seeing things? Or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am. I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? It looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes I do. Perfect. Then I've got a little favor to ask you, but only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem? Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real divine blade right here in my store. It's like Adios herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such splendid craftsmanship. So beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade of such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Ah, so it is. Forgive my presumption. Yes, it does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it all the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. Isn't that Reen's blade tip? A blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple in my school. I like to think of it as a memento of the short time I shared with him. Yeah! Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this restoration. That's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. Can't say I really know what kind of style of Black God one blade of hers is like. Got me curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. I remember her using a fancy technique in Long Lie that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more, huh? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. Uh-huh. If you say so. That unclouded eye of hers. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thanks. Oh, gee, you're just too kind, Silverblade. It was my honor to have your business. Alrighty. Now that's one less thing to worry about. I bet. It'd be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if the scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with the sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued, bewitched. Even some trained eyes have called it. I have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard or it might spill out. And then it get real ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing's built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons, and their wielders' fighting spirits, are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. Huh. I see. If you can keep all that to yourself too, shopkeep, I'd really appreciate it. Yes, of course. My lips are sealed so tight, not even Adios herself could pry them open. So who the hell is this chick? Carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's a walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It still got the point across, though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt on your public image, though? Might not be a good look. Wait, what the? Did you just read my mind? I cut that shit out. Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime soon, all right? I'd really rather not make a habit of this if I can't help it. Aw, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. The hell with that! How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Received silver case. Grumpy, what's up, buddy? Main character's 5 games and now she's taunting him for being a noob. Right? Her using bits and pieces of defeated enemies' equipment as her own is anime AF, but I love it if it fits. It's very unique. It's very unique. Okay, I'm going to... We gonna finish this before Trail of September? We are. We are. If I don't finish this tomorrow or Monday, then we're gonna go every day until it is finished. We do have an ad coming in shortly, so I'm going to stop gameplay for a minute and we'll just hang out until it's over with. %, he's finishing this month at least. Yes. Yes, I am. Enemies drop more items. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Max 50%. Increases arch damage by 50%, but delay afterward is longer. I don't think the delay is going to matter so much on that. I think I have Agnes pretty much set up. I just need to set up her, I just need to set up her, her arts. I have an idea for her. And then I'll build on it. I might put Evade 2 on her instead. And get a strike 3. Or I might get strike 3 and put there. And then put something else there. Oh, we'll talk setup later. We'll talk setup later. We're gonna get Vans. Did you make me a stun caliber?
Yeah, leave this to me.
Van's group retrieved the equipment from Old Town and had Giscard work on their weapons.
There, all finished.
Main character privilege, exactly. This is one hell of a weapon. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Basil's artisans. It's nothing special. Plenty of folks can make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, you let me know. If you're okay with me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. I'm curious to see if there's going to be any more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You ended up making Judith's. I probably would have, if I didn't get Vans, I was probably gonna get Burghart's.
Off we go.
That's fair.
Oh, Van. Already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any plans for next year? All that stuff? Oh, I just considered that part of the festival spirit. I do see a lot of people interviewing celebrities during the festival. I suppose it makes sense. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy got us. He did not know how to take a hint. Huh. You handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have really been helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those Buzz Raider guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Mario. I saw you out there in Aracion, too, giving it 100%, 110% like you always do. You really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... Uh-huh. Well, what? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of... no, they didn't. I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Oh, and Shahina, and... Oh, how about you, Agnes? Me? Oh, wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way. I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all of the attention. And when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Ricia could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today. Huh? She doesn't look happy.
Do you need something?
Not
Please
really,
come
no.
again. That's true. Well,
Oh, good to see you two. Been a while since Long Lie, eh? Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Well, it's good to see you again, Mr. President. Also, Han and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks? Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you we're all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Oh. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little long live reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee is getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. You've no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right, you're right. Why not take a seat and help yourselves to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local hunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? The girl gives me Patiri vibes. Yes!
Gonna eat something? Hey,
The hotel manager? Yes.
Thanks, pal.
I agree. I totally agree.
Off we go.
I can't wait to see the stalls. I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide.
See the movie fans are raving about.
This is,
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
oh boy. Good thing I got a warning. This still is sending chills down my spine. My, if it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons. Not with Sao here, anyway. Unless Heiyue is thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Heiyue any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I am rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of Taito techniques being used in Panzer Soldat before. And I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the hollow style's use in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. Liberal needs to make a Gundam? Yes. They need to make a Wing Zero, because they can fly. I brought Aaron around while doing this talk, and he had a lot of interesting dialogue. I bet. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Heiyue had dealings with one another during the crisis in Arasion. As such, I asked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this is an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and am quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Longport. Is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclinations is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I am inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust a lick at what they say, but there's nothing to really go off of here. Got no clue what they're up to. I agree. I wonder if Dad is connected to this somehow. He's connected to all of it. Every single bit of it. Orbital frame. Yeah, I think it was the orbital frame is what it was called. You can do it, Neil. I believe. I believe. Three Sussens dude and Calvar grabbing beers together. Filbert, I looked at it. I'm like, oh, Lord. What are they doing? I want to see something because I've never actually used this, and I just thought of it.
What can I get you?
Oh, this makes it so much more easier. The only thing I can't do is upgrade the weapons. Okay. So now I want to just double check the pricing. So 10.5 for Dustbringer.
Go back anytime.
I never bothered to use it. I was like, okay.
Then let's head over.
I'll know for next time.
I take pride in all my merch.
Ah, so it's like,
Visiting the West
okay,
End
so it's gonna be
department
like
store.
500 more.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine
I'll
goods
get
for
more
sale.
good stuff in stock soon.
We hope you enjoy
So there
shopping with us.
is a delivery fee involved. So yeah, it makes sense that there's a delivery fee involved, but still, it's not. Yeah, that's not that much more expensive.
Then let's head over.
We can deal with that. Seeing as that I have 209,000 Mira.
I always love the festival.
Yeah, 209,000 Mira. I think we're good.
Now then.
Yummy!
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Hey there. You guys enjoying the festival? Yes, we are. I see you're with your friends from Longport, Aaron. Hey, Sid. You feeling better now? You're quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Lonkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Aw, come on. We could do both. Especially with how big the capital is. I'm gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah. I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district. So, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district. Hell yeah. Come on. It doesn't matter where. Let's just get going, Aaron. Sure. Later then, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you. With your friends too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah? You want to throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner. And not just to one stall, to all the stalls. As for the rules, okay, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to them, Aaron. You too, Sid. They're not fighting then? Looked like they were in good terms, actually. They just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's say it's a sort of friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I can fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut up, loser. Damn, you've got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. One more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. Their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around all the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. Sure. Sure.
Then let's head over. Hey,
Oh, hey everyone. Hi guys, nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Hi Ashen. I didn't realize you were with Shahina and Fee. Y'all are awfully cheery. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me at any time. Be there in 5 minutes, tops. It's okay, Fairy. You don't have to rush that much. Speaking of
Welcome
bathhouse.
to Laguna.
That's the stuff.
this might be a little too toasty.
They're always with people. They gotta have their alone time.
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey,
All right. Of course, we saved Duswani for last. The happiest you will ever see Van in a bathhouse, definitely. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they even serve some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector? Good to see you're enjoying yourself for once. Look at you, patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all of my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really sorry. You know it's hard for me to get time off work. I guess the guy's got it hard too. I feel a little sorry for him. Pardon the interruption. I brought you all some dessert. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, this all looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. Look at them. Got a pair of doting fathers over there. They're off to some bonding time, it looks like. Daswani is very cool. Okay, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly, and the only thing out of place was the number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the Forspriggans and other stuff on our plate. To advance the main story, select Finish Walking Around from the travel menu. So, I'm guessing that this is going to be point of no return type stuff, so time for set up. Oh yeah, time for setup. I spent hours talking to everyone in Van saying do another round, maybe die inside, but then he said car and I felt better. Filbert, I could see Heart Trip saying the same thing because he's been going around talking to every NPC. Access to the arena for
milk?
grinding? I can't remember, Neil. Yeah, I didn't upgrade my weapons for a while, apparently, because Agnes's attack is 587, and now it's going to go up to 713. Wow. That's the only way you save up your money in this game. Just don't buy stuff. It's true. Sure, she'll appreciate that boost to her regular attack that she uses all the time. What? No, no. She's my Shadow Spear queen. Don't you just love when you realize stuff, Neil? Death blow in the millions. Van, what is my purpose? You cast Shadow Spear. Oh my adios. Oh look, I maxed my U material. Oops. Do I really need to math this out or what? That'll be 80.
I'll get it to you pronto. Thanks for always shopping with me.
Let's do this.
I paid the delivery fee, but sorry, Hermes.
You got a permit, yeah?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide
771 to
variety of fine goods
824. Oh yeah, because I upgraded her weapon because
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
reasons. I also upgraded his weapon because of reasons.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yeah, I'm gonna finally spend some U material.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, thank you ever so much. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, thank you ever so much.
Relinquish it to me.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Oh, thank you ever
Our
so
stores have a
much.
wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I thought there was going to be
Hope you
two,
enjoy
apparently,
shopping
but
with us.
I guess I have to test more things. Dan, thank you for the 5 sub gifts.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You
your
really
attention, please.
got it right at the last minute, didn't you?
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Ah! No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
That's exactly what it was. Common Rider, thank you for the 300 bits.
Thank you for visiting
Yeah,
the
I was like, oh,
Weston department store.
we're soon getting there. Soon getting there. Oh, no, never
Our
mind.
stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Never mind.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout.
All right.
I'll get more good stuff in stocks. I take
Alrighty.
pride in all my
Come
merch.
and see for yourselves.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Daramus, thank you for the 250 bits. Okay. So,
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
evasion goes up to 21, critical rate goes up to 57, speed goes up to 120.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Arts damage goes to 902, ATS goes to 597, magic evasion goes to 18, speed goes to 1. Speed is key.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Defense goes to
department store.
531, arch damage goes 755, defense goes to 421,
Our
evasion
stores
goes to
have a wide
36.
variety of fine goods for
Yes.
sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Evasion goes to 39? Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Accuracy goes to
Invite everyone to come
118.
and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
Ladies
soon.
and gentlemen, your attention please.
Welcome. Thank you for
Limited
coming.
edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We await your next visit.
So from here, I'm gonna go to Sidon.
Then let's head over.
I might do the rest of it with.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full
Hermes.
confidence in our products.
Just so I could see the difference.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Well, hey, good looking. Well, hey, good looking. Well, hey, good looking.
You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, thank you ever so much. Cheers!
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
I forgot that was an alert. Grumpy, thank you for the 5 sub gifts, and Daramus, thank you for the 50 bit.
Oh, thank you ever so
no.
much. You have my deepest
Oh no.
gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, thank you ever so much.
Relinquish it to me.
Heart Trip, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Technically, it's supposed to do this.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Technically, it's supposed to do that. But I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh, that's probably why. Maybe that'll do it. That might do it. That might do it. Yeah, it's still the same. It's still the same audio clips. It's just that I have it as one alert instead. I'm gonna actually put together a bunch of different alerts. The timer grew a little. It did. Guys, thank you for the level 4, currently level 5 hype train. Crazy, crazy, crazy people. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciate it. How is Trails to Goosefinity and beyond? Went shopping and came back and the timer's even higher. Yeah. It's usually how it goes. Going to make you wear that hat the entire stream. I'm gonna be wearing. I think I'm gonna be wearing it the entire month of September. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of it from Hermes thing in Old Town.
Let's do this.
Now that I have an idea of how much I just had to spend.
What can I get you?
Jeff is bearing his nightmare, the goose die, or the goostel, my lord. Oh my lord, Daramus. You gave me an idea. Oh dear. Oh dear. The tall geese. The tall geese and like the Zeroth Knight combined with a goose head. Is this Gundam Wing? Yes. Yes. Equipment delivery. Goose damn wing. Guys, thank you for the level 4 hype train. Like tremendous amount of support. Thank you so much. That was an interesting emote. That's a good one for people to tell me, speak up. Speak up, damn it. Can't hear you. Like, is magic evasion really as much as I need? Just gotta wait for them to do all 8 Divine Knight model kits and do a kit bash. I hope that eventually they will release all 8 of them. Ardrion is like, oh dear, that lance is massive. I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Filbert. I think El Prado is going to be next. If they don't do El Prado, it's probably going to be Testarossa. $704. $887. Evasion goes down to 19. Magic evasion goes to 54%. Holy shit. I got all this taken care of. Okay.
You've got it.
Okay.
Thanks for always shopping with me.
Is this the part where we would find out not enough money? I started with 254,000 Mira. That's how much I have left. It goes to show how much stuff costs. It's probably the best one there, is it? Let's damage up.
It would be my pleasure.
Being
Please,
broke is
help
inevitable.
yourself.
Yeah, inflation and Calvard's a bitch. Oh, definitely.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Sure, give me a minute. I didn't mean to keep you.
Yeah, they did manage to balance the economy, didn't they? Prime beast flesh. If I go like
Then
Then let's head over.
Here. Go here. Go here. And here. Oh, I could just cook from here.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
So we'll do a prime beast in a sense. And 22. I can only get one.
Time to flex my cooking muscle. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
Would you all be willing to pay for after the fact DLC for all the non-voice lines as a way to pay for those extra lines? It depends on the price. I would say yes. But again, depends on how much it is.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
If it was outrageous, then no. Okay, now the fun stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Come again, if you want.
Ordnance. So the only thing I would like to put on him would be a break 3 if I have enough. If I have enough stuff. Okay. On yes. Is done. She has Seraphic Force. That's what I want. She has Judgment Feather. She has Cast 3, Dawnstar Verse, and Action 3. Her EP is good. Judith. Almost like I shouldn't have worried about staying ahead. Ah, you were fine. You were fine. She has Judgment Feather. So there's that there. I can put Strike 3 down. And give her maybe Assault.
Ask me anything. Really. Come again. If you want. Ask me anything.
So I can give her Assault. Yeah, I'll give her Assault. Burgard. Picks her up. We'll check about it after Neil. Funny thing, Limit Run Games did a shipping error and sent me 3 of the same game. What game? I'd be honest and tell them about it. They might just ask to have them returned. Grandia HD, nice. What if I put Executioner on him? so I get a strike 3. Go there. And attack 3.
Really?
Ooh, I can't do that because that. Oh, yeah. Okay. That ruins things. Okay, hold on now. Might not though. Hold on now. That should give me Executioner. That does give me Executioner. Okay. That's good. We'll give him Taurus there. We'll get strike 3 there. Action 2. Okay. Now here I want to make sure I keep Avenging Arts. So I need 6 there. So I'm going to need a break.
Hope to ask me anything.
So break 3 there. He's an action 3 and an action 2 already. Do I feel like you've done any game breaking up to this point? I exploited Shadow Spear way too much. I mean, way too much. It is back. It is back. That's true, Filber. That's true. They did leave it on way too much. Okay. So that's the main party setup, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, so I have Mayor Chaos on him. What's up, Lucian? How are you? I'm doing well. Healing, arts, and crafts, HP recovery plus 30%, ATS plus 20%, arts defense plus 25%, arts range plus 1. EP 100%, 150% EP cost and arts power plus 100. ATS plus 20 and speed plus 20%. Magic damage plus 25%. No, I'm gonna leave the aim on her. Yeah, that no. No, and he gets Nagi. Okay. So that's the main. That's A team. A team is set up besides for equipment right now. Got a fantastic deal on a 4 terabyte SSD for the PS5, so I installed it last night. Now I'm installing games I couldn't install before. Nice. The only thing about the SSDs for the PS5, and I don't know if they changed them in an update, is you can install and play PS4 games on your PS5 through the SSD. However, your PS5 games, if you install them on your SSD, you have to transfer them over to the PS5 hard drive in order to play them. I don't know if they updated it, so correct me if I am wrong, but if you install a PS5 game on the SSD, you can't actually play it from the SSD. It's only with the external. Okay. Okay, yeah, the SSD. Okay, yeah. I got confused with the external, yes. The SSD, you can play it because it's an internal M.2 drive thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got confused with the external hard drive. So, my mistake, I'll admit. I'm focused on character setup, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So,
time to update this.
external for other PS4 games to save the internal storage for PS5. Nice. Yeah, you keep at it, Neil. You might have to do a bit more grinding, but you'll get it. I believe. So I want what? Earth, time, fire, wind. I got enough wind. I don't need fire.
Really?
I forgot I was in this menu. I went into Catrus. Nice. Okay, so I have an executioner there. Do I want evade or do I want strike? I might end up getting both anyway, so. Okay, so I got executioner. Times 4 times that. Action 3 only gives me 6. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
I need
Taking off now.
one of these so I can trade.
Taking off now.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Ooh. Base and fire. I guess I'm going with, I guess I gotta get an evade too. Or will that work? Can I get an assault to put there? No. Actually. I'll save on that. I'll just put that there. And we'll do...
Come again.
Speed is now 125. We're better off putting hit on him. We'll do that. We'll put hit on him. Okay. That's him set up.
Something fixed.
Now. Okay. She has that. I'm going to remove this. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this. And we're gonna put that there. So if Seal 2, Rot 2, Blind 2. So I need a Burn 2. Anybody see what I'm doing? Can anybody take a guess at what I'm trying to do here? I should have all 7 now. Seal, rot, blind, fear. Oh, should have 8, yeah. 7? 8. 7. Seal, rot, blind, fear, burn, freeze, mute. Yeah, trying to get all the skills is tough. I noticed this back when we had Shizuna, that she had all slots, so I can basically turn reset into how her build was, basically. Yeah, the math does need to be right. I have the wind. I just need... Otto gets a good chunk of skills, but not all of them. I don't think I've ever used Otto. Let's get a mind. We'll give her Judgment Feather. And then we'll get her an accuracy and a hit 3. So a hit 3 will give me accuracy. And action 3 will give me more speed. Okay. So there's only capture left. Fine 3. EP cut 3. HP 3. Maybe I'll give him Avenging Arts. Okay, so I gave him Avenging Arts. Mind 3. Shield 3. He has an EP. So I need an EP 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I'll take those new material now. I will take those. I will now save.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Oh, I need to do fairy. Shit. I forgot about her. Oops. Oops. Just for that, I suggested a fairy shoot emote. Fairy gun. We'll do okay, we'll do this. Hold on now. We're gonna see what auto equip does to her. And we're gonna go by speed. She was an evasion tank. So I'll keep her at that for now. I'll play around with her later, I guess. Status. Yeah, okay.
Time to update this.
So I got her and Catra left to the slots though, yeah. I'm not gonna have enough fire sepith in order to do it. There we go. I have 2 slots left to unlock for both of them. So I'll give him an HP 3.
So you ask me anything, really. Come again, if you want.
Do that. I have a lot of space.
Ask
I
me
do.
anything, really.
I will do that and do that.
Come again, if you want.
Okay, that's that. We're almost done setup. We're almost done setup. Yeah. Boink. That was a no-brainer. Okay, so let's go back.
Off we
Here.
go.
Yellow metal. I need another one. We're still getting loadout ready. No, I haven't done that yet, Neil. I'm too focused on getting stuff set up. You got it.
Off we go.
Okay, so Grand Topaz on her. Oh yeah, his speed gotta go up. You're good. I will take away some evasion so that I can get 100% critical. We did it! He will have the fists of Adios. Okay, I'm just going to go back here for a minute.
Taking off now.
At what cost? What, about an hour?
That hit.
Off we go.
Okay. I'm gonna save. We have an ad starting in a minute, so I'm going to run the ad. I'm gonna use the washroom, grab a drink. We're gonna come back, and then we're gonna start. We're going to continue main story finally. Took about an hour, yeah. Actually, we're still technically not done. I still have to set up my my plugins. I just remembered. I will be right back. Oh, not that bad. I haven't beaten the game yet. Innocence.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
I just had enough.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it.
Can we get a refund, please?
Say his name.
It doesn't add
Why
to the
won't
timer.
you love Tom Honks?
Shadow Spear, Thanatos Jail. Regulus Caliber. For a breath. There we go. Shadow Spear, Thanatos Jail, Tyrol, Regulus Caliber, Aura Breath, Jabberwock Arm, Pluto's Nova, and Arc of El Dorado. I think that's good for her. Love gently tapping over vehicles with my ride in Cyberpunk and then watch them drive erratically over people and smash into other cars. Nice. Well, I don't want to go too crazy with this because I still have to unlock slots on a few of these, so... I guess all I'm going to do here is I'm going to give... him this, and instead of Aegis Shield, I'm going to give him Pirate Storm. And that's it. Tyrol Chrono Drive. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Now we're done. Finish walking around. Yes. Finally. Should I get in the car now? Yes. Hopefully I'm just being paranoid about all this, but on the side of caution though. The main story will advance if you choose to get in the car. Unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear.
Those are impressive results. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Let's go. AAA. What do we got? Altium Garb. Oh, hello. Prevents ailments. HP plus 900. EP plus 90.
That's pretty good, I guess.
It is an honor.
Let's go, go, go. After that, Van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but...
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride.
What the f...
I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Now look here.
Yeah? What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. At least she wasn't in the vehicle. That would have been hilarious though if she was just sat in the vehicle waiting for him.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
That glare. I plan on driving around Trion Tower in the 3rd District, Center Marche in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th District. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th Districts. But I doubt anything's gonna happen in any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
There's no we in this. Come on, get a selfie. Oh, that was a cool one. I like that.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess. I only did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then... Edith really is a big city, isn't it? I've never been to Erebonia's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iscus. The city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iscan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, yeah? Mm-hmm. The name only lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but they're always at each other's throats. It gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. Lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know Calvard's raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year considering you're Ikaruga's second in command. What's the deal there? Well, well. Something tells me you know what went down in Long Lai at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple. If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't got anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know what the Sword Hermit's up to and what Marduk's plotting. Wish I didn't, but I've got a nasty habit of picking up info I don't even want. Well, like it or not, you've gathered a lot of pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe the CID can help you along. I bet someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something. Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me.
Oh, joy!
'Cause I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard. Hurrah, 3 cheers and all that.
His voice actor nailed it.
In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
You got a kickstand.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
That's a lovely tower. Thank you, Dan. Here's Giordano.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball?
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Towers on the cover. You can see the on the cover of the game. You can see that tower. Interesting.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous Race Car Driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
No.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared
What the
an
f-
exquisite
Then again, no one in
feast of
Trails
fear.
dies.
Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. That looked like the kid I saw back in Long Lai. And those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later though. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils here in the West, yeah? Uh-huh. Looks like they're out to hunt down anyone who isn't frozen. Ready to team up again? Heck yeah.
Give me your worst.
Let the show begin, shall we? And no one in Trails really dies, you know? Yeah, exactly. No one. Oh, hello.
Going all in. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Zero form. Duality.
A chance.
Make it count down.
Over here.
The poop has hit the fan.
Now we're talking.
Have some more. My move now.
You're wide.
This'll hurt.
Make it count down.
It's over.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Going all in. Show me what you got,
Freezing
Silverblade.
wind. Cut down my enemies.
What else would you want other than Shizuna next to you when shit goes crazy? I have no idea. Well, Celeste maybe. And Ren. Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Almada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. Yeah. I can't make any calls. The orbital net's down too. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm going to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest district from here are Old Town, Riverside, and Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. Due to the spread of pandemonium, you are unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Katra, the custom menu from Orbments in the main menu is inaccessible. Good thing we done all that beforehand.
Better double check our equipment. Whew,
Good
that hits
idea.
the spot.
Never know what might lie ahead.
Once the district has been selected, the others will be temporarily unavailable. Start with Old Town. Farida was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, but I've still got to find her and fast. It was neat to see the dialogue if you had picked Shizuna in Chapter 5 during all of that. Oh shit. You know shit's real when they change the color of the logo. It looks like time has stopped in this area too. Here they come. And something's telling me they won't be much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this. Huh? Make a countdown!
Eat this!
Make a countdown! Way to fire me up!
Sucker! A chance! Zypher activate! Eat this!
Make a countdown! My turn now.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this. Huh? Make a countdown!
No worries, Heart Trip. No worries.
Zypher activate!
Done.
You'll pay for that!
Don't hold anything back. Make a countdown!
Think fast! Take this! It's done! Payback time!
Way to fire me up.
Ah, hell with it.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and
I
false.
saw they will have
dancing
Daybreak
in
2
the
playable
moonlight.
PAX West. Seems like it's coming along. Yeah, I knew they were going to have like a demo of PAX West.
Zero gleam! They flinched. Make a countdown! Now we're talking.
Have some more!
You're excited to give it a whirl? I will have to wait for the full game. That takes care of them. What's up with those auroras they had, though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. I think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast!
Swanee! Inspector. Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experience mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and a sky changing ominously, and most of the people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, who was with Ashen and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went off with Placella, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? She's the Kruger one, right? She got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? Can we leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That, and my family is here right now, too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Let's get moving.
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
So that's where his bed's to.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Better put that
hits
nose
the
to work
spot.
then.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work. Gotcha! I'll take you on. Let's finish the job. Got a whole slew of them. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Try and see through this. Huh?
Eat this.
Make it count, man.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Have some extra.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
They're down.
Have some more.
That's almost the setup we have on. Okay. Yeah, the game gave you 2 chances to play as Shizuna. It's fantastic. I don't know who I'll put the other one on, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, I think we have a better system for her.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade. Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, they snuck that one in there pretty good, didn't they?
Let's get to work. Take this. Take the sun. This news. Let's finish the job.
You're wide open.
Cypher activate.
They flinched you.
Sucker. There.
Make it count, man.
A chance. There.
Make it count, man.
Yeah. Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it. There they are. You're wide open.
Cypher activate. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Zero form. Duality.
Eat this.
Make it count, man.
A chance.
You're wide open.
Cypher activate.
Bring it on! Zypha activate!
Way to fire me up.
Oh.
Bring it on! That all you got? A chance! That all you got? Something's coming! Get ready!
Mana, gather upon me.
Here goes.
Make it countdown!
Over here! All for you!
Release!
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
They flinched. My turn now.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this. Huh?
A chance!
Don't hold anything back. Make it countdown!
Stay put! Ha! They're down!
Mandatory shard battles, rest pack, and slash with
Payback
Suzuna.
time!
Makes sense.
Now we're talking.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Try and see through this.
How many status ailments should we let her be able to inflict? Yes.
Zypha activate! Payback time! My move now!
Don't hold anything back.
There! Here goes! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy.
Not for long. Whew, that hits the spot. I'll take you on.
You're open! Ha, way to fire me up.
Going all in. Sucker.
You're open!
Bring it on.
Don't hold anything back.
Over here. All for you.
Now we're talking. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, nice, Neil. I hope you enjoy it.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Make it countdown!
That hits the spot. Looks like the gang's all here. There! Gotcha! Let's get to work. Gotcha! Gotcha! It's all in your worst.
We can win.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Make it count, man.
Zypha activate this.
Come on. I got
Let's go.
one.
Make it count, man.
Zypha activate. My move now.
0 damage. Wow.
Now we're talking.
A chance. That all you got?
Way to fire me up. Make it count, man.
Like hell you are. That all you got? Like hell you are. Payback time. Bring it on. That all you got?
My turn now.
Where's the counter?
Make it count, man.
Zypha activate. You'll pay for that. Think fast. Take this.
Way to fire me up. Try and see through this. Huh?
My move now.
Don't hold anything back.
There.
My turn now. Let's get started. My blade is
Man's
both
not very
true
good
and
at shadow
false,
spear thing.
dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Nice.
Pretty great.
Hell of a... Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess I should probably save.
Give me your words. There they are.
My turn now. Mana, gather upon me.
My move now.
Make it count, man!
Think fast. Take this.
Release!
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Going all in.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
God, that's so much damage.
You're open!
You'll pay for that. That all you got? A chance! That all you got?
You're open!
Cypher activate!
That one stung. Now we're talking.
Have some more! There! Here goes. They're down! Show me what you got, Silverblade! Sucker!
Nice.
Goodbye, barrier. This'll make for a good warm-up.
There! Take this! There! There! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Take this! Let's finish the job!
Don't hold anything back.
Cypher, eat this!
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Sucker!
Make it count, man!
Whew, that hits the spot.
There they are. Ah, there's our demon sphere.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that,
Back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Farida. Marcel. What's up, Valeris?
Van!
It's overstayed as welcome, or still it's still good. It's still good. Reverie was like 200 over 200 hours, so this is rookie numbers, like Riri said.
Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphid. Good to see you again. Talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Marcel.
I'm ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
I'll take you on.
Oh, it's amazing value. If I can't get the hours worth of what I paid for the game, then it's not worth it.
Come on, let's go!
Cypher activate.
You're open!
We'll show no mercy.
I can use Fee.
Time to go all out! You're wide. Up to you. Rush. Rain!
My turn now. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
It does smell victory.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
The voice is back. Damn cat. What's up, dragon?
Perfect chance!
Going all in.
Yusbi ala havan basna.
You're open!
You'll pay for that. That all you got?
Perfect chance! Come on, let's go! Flames.
My move now.
Where's the counter? Come on.
That all you got? Help me out, Placel. Going all in.
Up to you. Rush. Rain!
Arc Feather for the win. Been looking in getting Gundam Seed Freedom Mighty Edition that comes with exclusive art. Clearly, Mighty Strike Freedom feels like it's Japanese exclusive at $250. Probably worth it though.
Like hell you. That all you got? Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Yeah, right. Think you can break this? You're next.
But the game was split your party up again?
Going all in.
I did.
You're next, Van.
That all you got?
My turn now. Perfect chance! Yeah. No, they're down.
A chance. Help me out, Placel. Have some more.
Yeah.
Powered up.
I feel like if they did make a Western version of it, it would be years. It would be a few years before they actually do it. Or some stuff don't even release out of Japan, like you said, Kamen Rider. The fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. And they must have been successful. Phew, glad that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Import, oh my, 250 on top of that. That's dang. Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move. Yes, spooky red logo. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, the other is where Reset is. I'm sure they're both fine though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If Sylphie's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm going to meet up with Kuragane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. Oh. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard. But she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir? Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Fairy joined as a guest in Shizuna's place. Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. I need another physical attacker. Although Reset has death blow mechanics. You have one in Fairy? I've neglected Fairy most of the game. The effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there are a lot of people frozen here than in Old Town. Evil spirits sighted. These look like they've been enhanced by a demon sphere too. But you should be like...
You'll pay for that.
Time to go all out.
Time for the main event.
But you should be used to fighting all these.
Vandalize! Raid!
Her and Van were your hard physicals carry the whole game. Nice. Oh, you have Shadow Spear. Go boy. Oh, that was shit.
Have some more. Have some more.
You're next, Van. Boring.
Payback time.
Phew, these things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. What? There's so many of them.
Stay back.
That looked like... Oh, hi, Coslum.
Hey there.
Oh, dear Lord.
Figured you guys would get involved. And that's all she wrote.
I've heard that he's a criminal genius and renowned for his poisons, but feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Murati. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've got to help him.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Vermati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
Oh, what?
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same.
I was hoping we could at least get a little bit of info out of you before you waltzed off.
Sorry, Sylphide. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Oh, you probably do. Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Awesome.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy. Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Vermati. We have to...
Come now. I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar, and Vermati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So Renee happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It disappeared since... But it seems like that little ball is the cause of all of our problems. As soon as he found it, Aaron set off with the guy with the glasses to go look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, he had the same eyes he did when Sei and Huang were killed. Aaron. Still, if he had that presidential aide from the CID with him, I'm sure he's fine. We should still go and check on them, though, and help to destroy the sphere. And see him saying they didn't need it, though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks, everyone. Please take care of Aaron. He's our friend, too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back. Good old Vermati.
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
And the water is wet. Come on, let's find him and rein him in. Right there.
Take this. Looks like the game's all here. Take this one. I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
Come on.
Here goes.
I didn't get any of them.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Too late. You're toast. Me. One and done. Zypher, activate.
Zypher, activate.
Yeah, let's go, Fee.
Have some more. There.
Yes. I should probably take care of you too.
Sucker. A chance. Sucker. Eat this. Here down.
Here goes.
A chance. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
No way! That strength in spades. Rain! Perfect chance!
Have some more!
You're open! Come on!
Got your number!
I'll show no mercy. Yeah, yeah!
Sucker! Nice. Moving on. Up. I'll take you on. A chance. Zypher activate.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Me!
Help me out, Bosso!
Sit! No way! No way!
There!
You're next,
That was a
man.
nice miss.
You won't get away with this!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Too late! You're toast! Bam! Now it's our move.
Have some more! There!
You're next, Van! No way! Do your worst!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Too late! You're toast! That strength in spades!
Help me out, Bosso!
You're down!
Nice!
Van.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Let's get to work. Take this. Gotcha. It's done.
Now,
Take
we
this.
can finish this! You're mine! That strength in spades!
Sucker.
Very now!
Well, she whiffed. There's a barrier and we got Fee instead of Lloyd. That's good, but unfortunate. I mean...
Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby.
I think I'd rather Lloyd.
Gotcha. It's done. Now flying shot. Let's finish the job. They're down. Got a whole slew of them. Zypher, act this.
Here goes!
Eat this! Gotcha!
Now, we can finish this.
They're down!
Perfect chance!
Sucker!
That's strength in spades. You're next, Van.
I won't overuse the Shadow Spear. if it's okay like this.
Take this!
Now, we can finish this. Worrying.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker!
Fine, as long as I'm having fun. I'm having fun. The exploits on the Shadow Spear though is something else. True, it is fun to abuse the system. Used it like he used that gun tower thing from Cold Steel. I forgot the name.
Do your worst. Come on, let's go.
Have some more!
Oh, there was Albion Wolf, and there was
Come on, let's go.
what was the other one?
Zypher, activate. You're next, Van.
Help me out, Buffalo!
Galleon Fort? Probably.
We'll get away with this.
Sucker! Bring it on!
Zypher, activate.
Eat this!
You're next, Van.
They're stunned!
Here goes.
Sucker!
Yeah, I think it was.
A chance! There!
You're next, Van. That's strength in spades.
What's up, Zyphery?
Sucker!
No way. Perfect chance.
Help me out, Buffalo! Have some more!
Perfect chance. Yeah. Very now.
It bypassed Arch Reflect? Dang.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Gotcha!
Let's end this quick.
Gotcha! It's done! Take this! Let's finish the job!
Perfect chance. Yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
A chance. Me. Yeah.
Sucker!
You're next, Van. You're open.
Nice. That was great.
plasma activate. This.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
I mean, she's frozen. Just another day in Zemuria, just another another country, that's all.
A chance.
How was it?
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. Azure Freon.
A chance.
You got this.
Raging Buster! Hit him fast, Barry.
Boring. No way.
The only thing that's unusual, it's not Ouroboros doing it this time. Not yet.
Sucker.
No way.
You like that, didn't you?
Flames protect us.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
That strength in spades. Beginning mission. Go! 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the Oathbreaker did make the gardens, which helped Almada, so it indirectly was the Oathbreaker, but
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Let's me in.
Let's end this quick.
Take this! Gotcha! They're down! Now, let's finish the job! They're down!
I will take your sepulchre stuff.
It's over! Help me out, Marcel!
Yeah.
Have some more!
Perfect chance! Yeah, very now!
That gets me every time. Bury now!
Take this! Take this!
Now, let's make the first move!
Take this!
Here goes! Yeah.
Have some more!
Here goes. You're mine. Yeah.
Help me out, Marcel!
Here goes.
Have some more!
Barry's just like a stormtrooper.
You're next, Van.
They're down! Hit him fast, Barry!
There we go.
Sucker.
She heard me. She heard me. We're good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect there.
Gotcha! Take this out!
Now, let's make the first move. You're mine. That strength in spades. Zephyr, activate. activate.
Sucker!
Stunned.
Here goes.
You're open.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
Oh. It's down here. Boat.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Barry carried you hard for reasons I cannot disclose yet. There they are. Along with the demon sphere, just like the one in the old town.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Aaron, Renee.
Van, small fry.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the guild's rising star with you.
Good to see you again.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Simple thanks would do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
Deploying shards!
You'll all feel the pain.
Going all in. Zypher, active like hell you are!
Go time! I'll crush them all at once! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Perfect chance!
Oh yeah, her buff is fantastic.
Let's party!
Flames! Breathe onto us!
A chance!
Aaron giving a simple thanks. Van should know better than by that by now. You would think, boss. You would think.
Don't go easy on them.
Zypher, activate!
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow.
Here goes!
Got you! My turn. Too slow.
Here's some extra! He flinched!
Get going, Ben! This'll hurt.
Let's party! It's go time!
Keep your guard up.
Gotcha! Barry, now!
Got you!
Aaron!
You're down!
Here's some extra!
A chance. Guard! Get going, Ben! That all you got? Payback time!
Perfect chance! Follow you now! No problemo.
Don't go easy on them.
Cipher, activate.
Guard.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Like that'll work.
Keep moving, Van.
Like hell, you.
That all you got?
Guard. Your move.
Like that'll work.
Keep going.
Time for cleanup.
A chance.
Like hell, you.
That all you got?
Oh, grabbing my CP.
You'll be sorry for that.
Don't go easy on them.
Going all in.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Keep moving, Van.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Renee. Zypher, activate.
No way! Defending! You're next, Van!
Over here! All for you! Payback time! Zypher, activate!
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering if I was going to get that off or if he impeded me.
Here goes.
Like that'll work.
Balls in your court.
Defending! Oh, yeah.
Like that'll work.
My turn. Huh. Too slow. They're down.
Worrying.
Get going, Van.
That all you got?
Got strength in spades. Defending! Keep going!
Sucker!
Got it. A chance.
That all you got?
Got strength in spades.
Got you!
B with the clutch win.
What'd you expect?
The mists are clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. Phew. That takes care of that. Looks like we severed the connection between this sphere and the devils.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
Oh, what's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Cause I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. Things just aren't the same with the Aaron we know and love.
All right then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Bermati and discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're all right, Aaron. We lost you too. There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Oh, whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were able to meet up again either way. Same here. We better get going though. We still have other places we need to check out. The area around Central Station is the only district in this part of town that we haven't visited yet. Brissette was in charge of that area. I'm sure she's fine though. I don't doubt it for a moment. Yeah, that chick's tough as a tank. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding. I really wonder just how much he's been preparing for this. Well, things there are pretty tense, but maybe there's finally a ray of hope shining through. I think you've got enough of a team if you've got Mr. CID with you. So I'll go investigate somewhere else. Makes sense. You're part of the guild after all. Appreciate the help though. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're all right. Thanks. Aaron rejoined the party, and King K joined as a guest in P's place. Will Bermati let me rest?
I'll take your order. Aw, you're...
Can we keep Fee, please? Set was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Time to go find her. I love how we're gathering the B team first. We need Fee. She needs to remind us it's time for bed. No. No. $3:40. It's only 10 after 11. We're fine. We still got time. This area has been frozen too. About as many as you'd expect for there being a festival going on, huh? It's safe to assume the entire city is in a similar state. Get out of here, losers. Oh, Arusha, grant us protection. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you.
Deploying shards! A chance! Got you! Damn it. Sorry for that! Sucker! Balls in your court!
I'm gonna move you back here.
Cypher, activate! Damn it! Eat this! Keep Van!
Here goes!
Sucker!
Let's just drop Pluto on him.
Good down. Here goes.
Here's some extra!
Go time!
Sucker! A chance. Too slow.
Here's some extra!
Keep going. Got you. Good down. A chance. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Keep moving, Van!
That all you got?
Nice counter.
Perfect chance! Yeah. Mr. Kincaid!
Stormtrooper level misses.
You're open!
A chance. There.
Got him. Let's go. Who are we gonna run into here, Elaine? The demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want them to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah. Damn right. They've got us surrounded. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They are not the only ones here either. Fire!
That's my brother's boss, Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, you on their side?
We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all of this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Hayue's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you're doing okay too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If wards won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I believe I understand the situation now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Reset and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmeralda, were now. Yeah, Marduk is kind of like, I think there's more to it. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Reset is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. No clue why Sao would be helping out, though. That's right. Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Oh, Thorndyke is definitely suspicious. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his own motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about this current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiyue, though perhaps such an environment is where it truly shines. Why do you have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine and Jin were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to go back them up. Leave her set to us and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Something tells me the Super Maid and Sao are doing A-okay on their own, though. I will continue my operation with them. The area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkwright. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Reset. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, we find ourselves in...
Need help with something?
A store.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
She has exactly 10,000 HP. I'm gonna give her a hit because reasons.
Reset better
I'm
not be
suspicious
doing
of Cronkite only because he's a professor.
anything crazy out there.
As long as Sal's with there, I'm not too worried. We won't let shit hit the fan.
I'll take you on.
Interaction with Sal and finding Aaron was interesting.
Here's some extra.
We basically talk about it every month. It somehow keeps coming back up.
Going all in.
I haven't kept up on that.
Don't go easy on them.
It's like Schmidt, pretty straightforward. He's there for science and that's it.
Let's party.
If they do it, then ugh.
Get going, Ben! Here goes. Got you! Up to you, Renee!
Well, let's just drop Pluto on him. It would be really cool if Cronkite was actually on their side, and then we think that he's suspicious, but in reality, he's just there to gather information for us down the road.
Gotcha!
Aaron! I need help!
Keep moving, Van!
Have some more! Keep going!
Gotcha!
Eat this! Get going, Ben! They're stunned!
Here goes!
Here's some extra!
Keep moving, Van!
Zypher activate!
Gotcha!
A chance! Up to you, Renee!
It'd be nice for once Ark to not be against the government for once.
Let's get to it for a decent enough challenge.
Not bad at all, desk jockey.
An enemy mob. Wanna care now?
Let's get to work! Too slow! Let's finish the job! Got a whole slew of them.
Flames protect us!
Here goes!
Sky was not against the government, no. It was military more so.
Go easy on them.
Being manipulated.
Take that, sucker!
Perfect chance!
Got you!
Mr. Kincaid!
You'll all feel the pain.
Zypher activate! Got you! They're down!
Mr. Kincaid!
The good old Duke. He was a funny Duke.
Here goes!
Have some more! There! They're stunned! A chance!
Gotcha!
Nice! That went great.
Not bad. For you, at least.
I never realized the car was there.
Watch it. There are enemies.
I'll take you on.
Pulse in and kick some ass!
Zypher activate!
Keep moving, Van!
Perfect chance! Too late! You're toast!
Go time! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once!
Make it count, Aaron!
Slice it tight! Keep going!
You'll all feel the
Zypher
pain.
activate!
Time to go all out!
Sucker!
Be nice to have this death blow everybody.
Here goes.
And did nothing.
Going all in.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow. Take that, you ass.
A chance.
Let's party.
Your move.
Too slow.
Give me your
We have
worst.
company.
Bring it on.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance. Keep moving, Van.
Time to go all out.
Zypher activate.
Got you. A chance. Huh. Too slow.
Here's some extra.
There.
Nice.
Perfect chance.
Got you.
A chance. Zypher activate.
You're open.
Your move.
You're down.
Sucker.
Oh!
Eat this.
That's the first time for that
Keep
one.
moving, Van.
Here goes.
Got you.
Too slow.
That must have been Executioner.
Good. Now we can get a move on. Whew, that hits the spot.
They done a 3-level barrier for this one, by the looks of it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Make it count, Aaron.
Like that'll work. Barry, now! Too slow!
A chance.
Too slow!
Keep going.
You're open. A chance.
Nice.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow!
That's a good one to have on Aaron. What was the point of destroying that one? Unless I gotta destroy 2.
Let's get to work.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Too slow.
I got that one too.
Got you. Up to you, Renee. Too slow, sucker.
Oh, there's
Keep going.
2. Okay.
Got you.
It's go time!
Got you. They're down.
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Go time!
Have some more.
A chance.
Too slow.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
Get going, Van.
Here's some extra!
I'll take you on. Make it count, Aaron.
Blazing Blast! Barry, now!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too late! You're toast! Van!
Zypher activate. My turn. Too slow.
Here's some extra!
Eat this.
I didn't get 2 of them. Okay.
Payback time.
Do your worst!
Too slow!
Aaron! You're open!
Keep moving, Van!
Zypher activate.
That it?
My turn. Zypher activate.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
Do your worst!
Gotcha!
Aaron! You're open!
Keep going!
Oh, that arsehole.
Too slow. Have some more. Payback time. Weak. A chance.
Keep moving, Van!
Think fast. Take this. Weak.
Do your worst! Zypher activate!
I'll take that.
Here goes!
Have some more. A chance. Sucker. They're stunned.
Do your worst! Zypher activate!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker. They're stunned.
There!
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Too slow. Keep going.
Too slow! Go time!
You're open!
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
Up to you, Renee. Too slow. Sucker. Your move. Have some more.
There we go.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take a run back to the car, even though there's a thing up there.
Whew, that hits the spot.
By the time we get the catcher, we should be able to have, we should be able to unlock his last slot too. The White Orchid Dragon and Demon Spheres. But look how many there are.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Great timing. Holy moly! Talk about a 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Huh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
So we're pieces on the board to you now? Gee, thanks. Looks like someone's enjoying himself. Lending my assistance for set. Cut the chit chat. Wipe them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
I'll take you on.
Mr. Wei!
I'll crush them all at once! Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance! Keep moving, Van!
It's not gonna be any good.
I suggest we strike now.
Balls in your court!
Think fast. Take this! Your
Activating
now.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce!
You know what to do.
Follow you now.
Let's party!
We have the upper hand.
If you please.
Target acquired. Take this!
Main thing I can't stand about Sal is while I don't think he ever personally hates any of the main characters in any of the arcs, his impersonal remarks are how he views people at times. It's annoying in my opinion.
That all you got? Up to you, Reset!
Blink and you'll miss it!
He does have a way of talking, and I can see how his views get portrayed.
Take over!
Pull out all the stops!
No, you won't.
Very well. Challenge accepted.
Too slow!
You know what to do.
They're down! Get going, Van! There!
I won't let this chance slip by.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Why I don't mind whenever we kick his ass. Must be done. If it must be done, it must be done.
A chance. There. Up to you, Reset.
Their Crimson Blade.
Pierce. You know what to do. Sucker. Your move.
Like that'll work.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van. Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, I could do better.
Oh. The air's clearing. He did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. We're set.
I'm glad you were all right, Miss Alfayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. Then as a member of the CID, I would like to propose a counteroffer. Quiet, you. With all the haggling going on, you'd swear we're at a freaking flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Okay, who's next? Yeah, shut it. She's mine. Can't have her. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. So, you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I am aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering these goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Mark Duke's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I have been. We're set. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Alright, Han and Geen are in the capital right now too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew the catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkride's charms. In that case, this seems a good time for me to take my leave. I do have other duties to attend to after all. Can't say I'm surprised. Just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. While I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here. Very well. I'd wanted to speak with you regardless. After reuniting with Reset and a remarkably less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. First, however, they needed to discuss their next move. If I may, a word about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so I fear that route may be impassable by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. What say you to taking a detour through the Blacklight District? Not only would it give us a route, but a number of skilled warriors are gathered there. It could give us extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he is one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Alright, best way to the Blacklight District from here is that secret entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let us be off.
I can handle any maintenance.
Battle Maid required.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Let him go.
Off we go.
Sharon or Reset? Ooh, that'd be a toughie.
What'll it be? Again.
That would be a toughie. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I assume. I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well... Let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Sharon's a package deal for Elisa fans. Don't forget you got Anton in that too. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. I see we found more underlings, though the demon spheres seem uninvolved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. It's like something from Dark Souls.
Be careful. Something looks mean. I eagerly await the informant.
Gotcha.
Oh, look.
Have some more. Eat this. Here goes.
Chancellor's blade.
Oh, come on. You had a 0 art, damn it.
Your assistance, please.
You could have at least tried to,
Time to go all out.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
Cypher activate. Sucker. Eat this. Here goes. There. We're set. Take over.
Now's our chance.
Sucker. A chance. Cypher activate. Have some more.
Chances like
Activating
this
skill.
don't go. Make it quick, Aaron.
Take that, lad. Eat this.
Here I go.
Van's horrible with Shadow Sphere.
Have some more.
Blind.
Mr. Alfayed.
Burn. And something else.
Party.
Oh, God.
Sucker. A chance. There.
Mr. Arkwright.
You're
Activating skill.
Ebon blade.
No.
Make it quick, Aaron.
There.
Now's the time to start.
Take this.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Not done yet. Take this.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big.
Get to work. Take this.
Oh, he's taking the long way around.
Here goes. There.
I owe you one.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. Yeah. There. Aaron.
Set. Take over.
Have some more.
Nice, Frozen.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
Nice.
No. Perfect chance.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Chance
Even
to seal
nicer.
his blade.
Boom.
Make it quick, Aaron.
You're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Gotcha. Not done yet. There. Take this. You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker. They're down.
Here goes.
Have some more.
A chance. Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
Nice. That went great.
Gotcha. Pretty hot shit, Van.
It's done. Now, let's finish the job.
Eat this.
It's in your hands, Van.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Sucker.
Nice.
I owe you one. Here goes. There.
Perfect chance.
Oh, pattern's gone. Those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. Then shall we make our way straight for the Blacklight District? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party. They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of colored lines here, too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen? This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Will be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Im. Yeah, along with Geen and Shang Xiao. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Geen confessing he was being very generous when calling them professionals. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Yourself! You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu all over again. He's back! It's the crazy old guy again.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
That's also a Templar sword? Interesting. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had no chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
And that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyway, the Oathbreaker's a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I had heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Oh, hi. President Rocksmith. That's some party you've got with you. I knew Gotti was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Well, well. I'm relieved to see you're all right.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, Adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
I'm glad they added Gotti to this game. How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
Still can't believe we got our first bleep in Trails because of history because of Gotti. It had to happen sooner or later. So this originated from the Vantel district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in the that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almata's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Armada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. That being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then, whether they are the actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what it is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of the Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure, though. Armada did some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad, so I think we could safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yes, it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that what you're thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the only one who dealt the killing blow to Dante's in Erasion. It wasn't cause I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone far too off the rails. And as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. No, after what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Silesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on their next move. Absolutely. I can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver. But he can just rot out for all I care. That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then. Follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes in safe as well. She was headed to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to, Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call Pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, Van, was this after you quit school, or?
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. You're right. I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dantropet who gave my master 6 months of headache when he's not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Grosritter. But don't worry. I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Romances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Heiyue. That's a callback little for the SSS. Because he did watch them grow. Sounds about right for you. thought it was the Book of Ezer. Like, she did say the Book of Ezer, didn't she? Sal left for the northern part of the city, saying that he was going to resume his work as part of Heiyue. With Burgar taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. If Triple watched the scene in third. Nice. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right. Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remember it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work. After the next area will be a good point, mostly because it's getting late. Okay.
Now we got all these clowns running. Joint.
I am gonna stock
This place
up
has turned into
on.
a damn circus.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I'm gonna stock up on something though.
As long as this place works as a foothold.
I've got some.
Proceed. Won't hear me
come again soon.
What will it be? I'll be seeing
We're
you.
here. It would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Why is there a shop up here? I have to see this first. Well, that's an interesting conversation, I'd say. Oh, okay, that's why there's a shop there. Got it. Understood. Yeah, that was a bit confusing. Oh no. Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected this area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere. Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit chat, we got company. Oh, hi. These foes appear to be of a moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on.
Deploying shards!
You won't get away with this! Follow you now!
I'll take over.
Probably wants a hug. Probably does.
I suggest we strike now.
Got your number.
Ooh, I started with insight.
Begin reset.
Go time!
Have some more! There!
Keep moving, Van!
Here I go.
Begin reset.
Huh? There.
My move now. Zypher activate.
Not while I'm here. Your move, Aaron.
Sucker! They're down! There!
Keep moving, Van!
Now it's my turn.
Gotcha.
Mr. Oddride!
Gotcha! It's go time!
Have some more!
Go to town, Gramps!
Now it's my turn. They're stunned.
Gotcha.
I forgot I put that on him. Nice.
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Go to town, Gramps!
Don't mind me.
Something
Don't
comes
mind
this
me.
way. Begin reset.
Prepare yourself.
A chance! Zypher activate.
You'll be sorry for that!
Have some more!
Go to town, Gramps!
Eat this!
Keep moving, Van!
You'll pay for that. Zypher activate. Have some more!
I won't let this chance slip by. They're stunned.
Wide open.
Eat this!
Keep moving, Van!
Got him.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sheesh. Talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. This miasma is thick here. More already? They blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon spear can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick! Come this way!
Jack! Hal! And yes, his classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already!
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette! Don't try and stop me!
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. I'm guessing that Ren and Agnes are out and about. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would have been happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. Hal? Alright, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous armada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dante's, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dante's before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the line of in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dante's came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dante's joined Armada and you enrolled at Aramis at almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack. Cut it. So... if I had to take a stab at this right now, the one who adopted Van had a connection to Dante somehow. Same household maybe, or same area. If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. Same lodge. Yeah, there you go. Same lodge. Yeah, because he was part of the DG cult, and... yeah, Van... yeah, okay. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's note did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dante's was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... and everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. Super Schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course. We'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
I just made a thought.
What?
Just wait till Joshua and Estelle hear about this.
What in the world? Everyone's...
frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference?
Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb?
Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then. Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Oh, he has the needle. Oh. That's awful. We gotta go save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spheres before. What we gotta do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten or in or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy. But those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure of that. But I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring them back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Yeah, the pieces are starting to click now with Dante's and Van.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha! We can take this! Now go on! They're down! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
I shall handle this.
Add some more!
The elements are in our fate.
Give me your worst.
Let's party!
Hyperactivate!
Bring it on! Like hell you— That all you got?
Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself.
Go time!
Sucker!
Keep moving, Van!
Master, I need your help!
I'll crush them all at once! Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Bring it on! Zypher activate!
Let's party!
I'm assuming that's fear?
Going all in!
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
There!
Your turn, Van!
Oh, nice!
Oh, I could do better.
Got him.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Mommy. Get in the movie theater. Hurry. I'll handle things here. Oh, okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Yes, you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. All right, gang. Time to clean house.
I won't hold back.
Go time!
Make it count, Derek!
I shall handle this.
Let's party!
Activate.
Gotcha!
Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Pull out all the stops!
Take them down.
Yeah. Mr. Wang.
Sucker! They're down!
Nice.
Keep moving, Van! Too slow!
Payback time!
Bold of you.
Sucker!
I won't let this chance slip by. Mr. Wang.
Sucker! A chance! Master, I need your help!
Gotcha!
Begin reset.
Go time! Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van!
That all you got?
Now it's my
Oh, where's the counter?
Wide open.
Mr. Wang.
Take that,
Gotcha. I shall handle this.
Gotcha!
Your turn, Van.
Too slow!
One can always stand to improve.
Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such a nasty things down? You give us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up. I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, Spriggan. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but But stay safe out there, all right? Will do. You too, pal. Now we're going up here.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Got a whole slew of them.
Begin reception.
Go time!
There!
I shall handle this.
A chance! Cypher activate!
As soon as Nate starts to turn the page into being decent, he decides, nope, not a good idea. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta keep his demeanor.
Too slow!
Mr. Seaman!
A chance!
You're down!
Eat this!
Nice. Yeah, we'll get through this area and then we'll do an early start tomorrow, I'd say.
A chance!
Mr. Albright!
Over here! All for you!
I won't hold back.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Reset!
Gotcha. I shall handle this.
I suggest we strike now.
Hyper activate.
My move now.
Take them down.
Gotcha! Like hell you are!
Now it's my turn.
Where's the countering?
Go time!
Wide open.
Go to town, Gramps!
A flip. Your turn, Fan.
I won't let this chance.
Add some more!
Go!
Add some more!
Nice.
I eagerly await your performance.
Payback time! Well, it's time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron!
Forgot to dodge, I did.
Well, this sucks.
Go time! Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
Begin reset!
Too slow!
That went better than I anticipated.
I'll take you on.
I won't hold back.
Up to you, Reset.
Prepare yourself. Ah! Mr. Wei.
Sucker. My move now.
Take them down! Not while I'm here.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Mr. Oddball.
Over here. All for you.
Don't screw with me!
Sucker.
No chance!
I won't hold back.
Show me what you got!
Take them down!
Yeah!
Much appreciated.
Mr. Zeman! Maybe proceed with caution.
Hyper activate!
You'll be sorry for that!
Maybe proceed with caution.
There!
Mr. Zeman!
Here goes.
All or nothing! Yay! Cosmo Howling Ruin! Celestial Impact! Your turn, Fan!
Up to you, Reset.
No, you won't!
No chance!
You'll be sorry for that! There! Set, take over!
Gotcha!
A chance!
Oh, there's only one left.
Take them down!
Eat this! Keep moving, Van!
Every time I hear the noise, I think it's the stigma. It's the stigma sound when the stigma shows up.
Get to work! Take this! Take this!
Snooze, you lose. Finish the job.
Keep moving, Van! Here goes!
Have some more.
Reset, take over!
Wide open!
Mr. Zeman!
Your turn, Fan!
Too slow! It's go time!
chance.
Gotcha. I shall handle it.
That hits the spot.
Take this! Take this down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Cypher activate!
Gotcha.
There!
That hits the spot.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
That hits the spot.
That? That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
All right, big sphere. How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
It's feeding on her trauma. Damn it. Only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Oh, let's go. Jin and the direwolf. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Van, the time is now. Right. I owe you one.
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
It's very odd seeing those two work together, but it's been fantastic.
Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
Ren! Ren! Cross, help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you.
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Anya Snow, get back! keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Oh, it's Chariot Boy.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. Agnes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
I'll take you on. Payback time.
A chance!
Oh, you poor, poor, pitiful souls.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Cypher activate.
Activating skill.
If you please.
All right. You're crushed.
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up! It's working! Accessing. Initialize.
Yeah, they had Jin playable for 1 battle.
Don't screw with me.
Keep it up! It's working! No! There!
How many do we get? If any. I got the arc feather with it. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Ha! No need to go easy on him. Let's party!
Yeah! Here goes. I'll get them all at once. Ah.
Cypher activate.
Don't screw with me. Like that'll work.
Like hell you are. Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright!
Here goes. Keep going.
Bargain!
You'll be sorry for that. Like that'll work.
A chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Cypher activate.
Gotcha!
Payback time!
Activating drive.
Sorry for that!
No! There!
Nice.
Here goes.
Howl for me.
That makes all the guest characters playable the whole game. That's the ones who are only guests. I'll definitely be using it next playthrough. Nice.
May we proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Gotcha!
Thanks,
pal. I'll take that.
I won't let this chance slip by. Bargain! Mr. Wei!
Have some more!
Deploying shield.
I won't hold back.
Payback time! Got your number! Bring it on!
Too slow!
Let's go!
You did!
Wow, what'd you expect?
Love when that finisher goes off. Oh. Nice. We did it, huh? We can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. You all weren't half bad. Are you all right, Ren? Yes. As soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a little while longer, though. Come on now. If you could tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Audette? Yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've still got some questions for him. The creepy miasma's gone too. That doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. Real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's golden butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the direwolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't. And something tells me you two are that chief of your chief you're friends with haven't either. Huh. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Brissette, and Burgard. And Van too, of course. We are deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Almada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move, but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all of your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones you know, Van? One chat could be a difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why do I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue from that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Almada, correct? The long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think of me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all of this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just... ugh. Van? No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Heracion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Oh boy. Gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Auburn and Sidon districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us, then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say. I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital Network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at. They got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Thank you, Dan. And yes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? I think I got more water. Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Sidon and Auburn districts. We'll have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed. Let's roll out. Agnes rejoined the party. Either walk to the edge of the district you are in or choose the next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu. Hey, how's that terminal looking? Think it's usable? Yes, for a consumer-grade computer, it can actually take a fairly heavy load. I'll do it in a pinch. Once I synchronize it with my own computer and the Zyphas, I should be able to work my magic. With any luck, I'll be able to get the network back up and running in the city. Nice, that's one problem we can check off our list. Based on what we just heard, I'm guessing this girl's the famous Kitty. I, kind of doubt there's much we can do to help her out. Maybe, but I'm sure we can make ourselves useful somehow. I think I'll keep an eye on her and see if I can pick up her techniques. It feels like we've been completely forgotten about. I know what you mean. Ren seems like she's in her element for some reason. Hopefully we can use the Orbital Net to check on the other students once it's back up. It might be chaos incarnate out there, but we still have to support our fellow students. Agreed. Can't sit back and take it easy while Agnes and Ren do all the hard work. No way. And I have enough to unlock Katra's last orbit slot. Caster squad, let's go. Yes. Okay. So. I missed one bond beam max to get 15. Oh well. Oh well.